Hello friends, welcome to my channel CKJFOOTBALL. Today I bring you the very exciting football match between Brazil and Morocco. World Cup 2026 Round 1 football match. This football match is a PES 21 simulation gameplay. Please subscribe, like and share and enjoy this exciting football match. Thank you.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. There's the whistle, and here we go. Alexandro drives forward on the overlap. Referee's given a throw. Brahim Diaz. Boudlal. Unahi. Boudlal. Unahi. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Casemiro. Danilo. Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Danilo gets across him. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Chance, surely! Oh, that is asking for this time, surely! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Unahi. Over to the left. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Unahi. El Ainawi. Played out wide. Played back in. Nice control. Unahi. El Ainawi. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
El Ainawi, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
And here's Brahim Diaz. Ainawi. It's a threatening ball. Chance for a shot! Neymar. Alexandro. Casemiro. Alexandro. Neymar. Rafinha. And another cracker goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Rafinha goes short. El Ainaoui does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Neymar. Alexandro. That's good play. Riyad tries to clear. Unai. Now it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Brazil make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Bremer cuts out the pass. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Unai. El Ainaoui. Boudlal. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos. Danilo. Neymar. Danilo. Alexandro. Alexandro gently done. That has been knocked clear. He can get that clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Boudlal is onto it in a flash. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Unai. This might spell a chance! Alexandro. Neymar. Danilo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now then, the ball's come loose. Unai going full steam ahead down the left flank. throw-in. Unahi. Gabriel clears it away. Ball is over the line. Alexandro. Gabriel. Casemiro. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. El Ainaoui moved on forwards. Rafinha. Alexandro. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Rafinha wins the duel this time. Danilo. Rafinha. And it's Neymar. Showing good feet. And they've got rid. Vinicius Junior. Oh, cracking ball. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Oh, such a clever touch. Unahi spread out to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Neymar. Danilo.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards. Brazil making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Danilo. Casemiro. Brazil out in front with an early advantage.
Rafinha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hakimi. Hakimi tries making a foray down the right. He decides to cross it. Gabriel gets it away. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. Now it's El Ainaoui. El Ainaoui proves just a little bit too strong. Out towards the flank. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. A lovely bit of skill. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's neat. Danilo here's onto this. He's well. And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rafinha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Keeper's dealt with that. That's a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Neymar. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Lobbed in behind. And a chance! Cross goes in there. Diop getting this one clear. And it's played forward. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. El Ainaoui. El Ainaoui. Hakimi. That is lovely. Danilo. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Alisson claims it, safe hands. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Proves too strong. Rafinha. Neymar, who does have an assist to his name. Rafinha laid out to the left flank. Alexandro. Diop with a fine tackle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well read, nice interception. Bremer, gently done. Gabriel. Looks to the other side. Hakimi. And it's El Ainaoui. Unahi forwards and with intent. Over to the left. That's very neat. Unahi. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. That is a brilliant interception. Neymar. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Rafinha. Aim forwards. And that has put paid to that. Bremer. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo looks to get on the end of this. He is just caressing the ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neymar. Rafinha. Ambitious ball here. Tries to get it clear. And it's been taken short. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
Vinicius Junior just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he rises to it.
Punched away. And it's Guimaraes. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha has been caught there, it's a foul. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Eight Boudlal. Unai. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Oh, nice touch. Unai. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cleared away. El Ainawi knocks it out wide. Unai. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Now here's the delivery. El Ainawi. Unai. Very nicely done. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. Cross in. Carries far too far and out of play. Casemiro. Alexandro. Casemiro. And it's Alexandro. Neymar. Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Neymar, over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Shot a goal!
Rafinha really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Alexandro. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's nice.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Unai. And he won't reach that. Danilo. Marquinhos. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. And here's Rafinha. Danger averted for now. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Ooh, delicate chip through. That's really well cleared. It's gone out for a throw-in. Casemiro. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Brahim Diaz. El Ainaoui. Eight Boudlal. Played towards the other side. Diop. Hakimi. El Ainaoui. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. Unai. Alexandro. Neymar. Danilo. Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Alexandro. And it's Alexandro. And here's Neymar. Neymar. Played out wide. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's played in here. Cleared without complication. Casemiro. Over to the left. Alexandro tries a cross. for a throw. And it's Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Neymar. And here's Rafinha. Can he finish? El Ainaoui. Unahi. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alexandro. Casemiro. Rema. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Eight Boudlal. Unahi. Eight Boudlal. Oh, can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. And here's Neymar. Neymar. There's the shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
El Ainaoui moved on forwards. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Marquinhos playing over towards the opposite flank. Strong running down that left flank. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Out towards the flank. Casemiro, probing pass. Unahi. Casemiro. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
Diop. Brahim Diaz. And it's Diaz. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. showing good feet. That's been drilled in. Bruno Guimaraes gets rid without sophistication. And they've got a throw. Marquinhos. Alexandro, now he's off and running. Casemiro. And it's Neymar. Out to the right. That's good play. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alexandro delivers. Riyad gets it away. Oh, sweet feet. Bruno Guimaraes knocks it out wide. Unai. Eight Boudlal. And he goes cross-field. Al-Ainawi aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Can he finish? Great effort, but no way through. Gabriel looks to the other side. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. It's a pretty loose pass. Danilo. Rafinha. And that has been cleared. Danilo. And here's Rafinha.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Unai. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. El-Ainawi. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. That wasn't the greatest of balls. And it's played forward. Neymar. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the ball's come loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Danilo. Rafinha. And it's Danilo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Unai. Brahim Diaz. referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Unahi. Hakimi. Now it's Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It'll be a throw-in. Cross in, looks like a good one. Marquinhos tries to clear. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Unahi tries a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played towards the other side. Rafinha. Danilo. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Rafinha. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. Alexandro. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. And it's El Ainawi. Brazil, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Plenty waiting in the middle. Produces a cross. And he thumps it clear. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Tries a measured ball. And a goal kick. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Danilo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Danilo. Neymar. Casemiro. Digs one through. Oh, it's come to nothing. Riyad, gently done. Rafinha. Neymar. Oh, good ball! Diop shifted upfield. Danilo. That's tidy. And here's Vinicius Junior. And for a moment, time stood still. Hakimi. Unai. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Diaz. El Ainawi. Unai. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. El Ainawi. Unai. Oh, good spread. Brahim Diaz. Crossed into the box. Brema. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Alexandro. Neymar. Alexandro. Neymar. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro charging forward down that flank. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Rafinha played out towards the right wing. Bruno Guimaraes looking here to chip it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Great run on the overlap here. Bruno, oh, they could be caught out here. Neymar's cross. Nice interception, well timed. Unai. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gabriel. Casemiro. Gabriel, gently done. Unai. Vinicius Junior. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Unai. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Brema. Danilo chasing after it. Marquinhos. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Diaz. Oh, such a clever touch. Succumbs to the pressure. Unai. Brahim Diaz. Time to deliver. Ainawi. Unahi. There are a few waiting for it. Let's cut it out. Casemiro. Neymar. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Unahi. Calmly anticipates. Neymar. Rafinha. This looks promising. Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar. Al-Ainawi cuts it out. Brahim Diaz. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Bruno Guimaraes. And the half-time whistle goes. Here we go again then. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And it's Diaz. El-Ainawi. Casemiro can get it clear. El-Ainawi. Unahi. El-Ainawi. Hakimi. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Brahim Diaz plays it short. Can he deliver? Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. Unahi. Bruno Guimaraes. No, again there's no way through. Danilo. Bremer. Casemiro. Alexandro. Gabriel. Neymar. Alexandro. Neymar. And it's Alexandro. And the shot's on here. Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
El-Ainawi clears it away. Diop gets it away. Alexandro. And here's Neymar. Brahim Diaz. El-Ainawi. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi. And the Keeper gets his hands on it. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Alexandro. Neymar. Alexandro. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Played out to the right, back into the middle. Casemiro. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross from Hakimi. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lovely feet. And it's El Ainawi. And he's there to clear it. El Ainawi. No foul, says the referee. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Danilo. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rafinha wins the duel this time. Casemiro. Alexandro. Neymar. Danilo. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Rafinha with the short one. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? They've played it short. Great chance! Cleared away. Eight Boudlal. Unai. Great run on the overlap here. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. Danilo. Marquinhos. Danilo, now he's off and running. Unahi. And it's Diaz. Played out wide. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. That has been knocked clear. And it's been taken short. That's a cute ball. Gabriel clears it away. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Here it is, crossed in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Get a throw in. El Ainawi. Unahi. And he's on a charge. Aimed into... Oh, shooting chance! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Danilo. Rafinha. Danilo. Rafinha. Danilo. Danilo battling down that right flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Attempt, just the wrong outcome. Rafinha plays it short. Cleared away. And it's Casemiro. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Rafinha goes short. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior under intense pressure.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Rafinha. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Brazil are still that goal to the good. Lovely feet. Out to the left it goes. Unahi. Delivers with whip. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexandro. Neymar. Rafinha. Danilo takes control of it and he's on the move. Shoots! It's going to go a long way. Hakimi is fouled. Riyad. Unahi.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Gabriel. Neymar. Rafinha. Played with finesse. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Brahim Diaz. Riyad. Unahi. Oh, such a clever touch. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Guimaraes. Rema. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Casemiro. Alexandro. Rema. Neymar. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior out to the right. Danilo with a decent chance! That was very necessary. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's Hakimi. And here's Brahim Diaz. That is lovely. Over to the left. Neymar. Unahi has given away a free kick. Gabriel. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
That's a throw. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Unahi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Diop. Riyad. El Ainawi. Unahi. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Looking for a decent ball in. Marquinhos can get it clear. Played into space. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Tries to get it clear. That's the throw. Eight Boudlal. He slings it in.
Morocco really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Gabriel. Neymar. Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. Riyad gets good distance on it. Neymar. And he's there to get it away. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior! That was superb goalkeeping!
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rafinha. And it's Neymar. Alexandro. Oh, that's nice. Rafinha. Nice physical challenge. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Unahi. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Unahi. Unahi. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Foot in. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes laid out to the left flank. And it's Alexandro. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Unahi. Diop. El Ainaoui. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Unahi. Oh, nice touch. And the shot! Really well taken goal. Morocco are back in business. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Morocco grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Really will be annoyed. They failed to make anything of their lead, and it's so typical that this happens.
Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Danilo gets across him. Unahi. Eight Boudlal. Riyad. El Ainaoui. Brahim Diaz. El Ainaoui. And that has been cleared. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Now that's well seen too. El Ainaoui. And it's played forward. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. Riyad gets it away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Clipped into space. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. A chance to play it in. Neymar with a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Riyad. Unahi moved on forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Gabriel. Casemiro. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Rafinha with the short one. Casemiro with the cross. Unahi getting this one clear. Neymar. Casemiro. Rafinha. Diop is there, and he can get that clear. That's a dangerous big chance! The ball is out of play. Aim forwards. That'll be a throw. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexandro. And here's Neymar. Great position here. Diop. Hakimi. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Rafinha. Unahi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make, and just the keeper's he's having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Neymar. Gabriel. Alexandro. And it's Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Out towards the flank. Unahi. El Ainawi. Hakimi looks to the other side. It's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Spread out to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's El Ainawi. Time to deliver. Out to the left it goes. Unahi. El Ainawi. He's had a shot! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Morocco really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he get onto this? Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And here's Vinicius Junior. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. And it's made its way. Vinicius Junior! And it's hoisted clear. And it's Neymar. Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
El Ainawi. Danilo wins the duel this time.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude. If they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Alexandro. That's good play. Neymar. Oh, that's neat. Spread out to the left. Alexandro elects to cross.
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Hakimi forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Neymar.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That has been cut short. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Hakimi. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. A chance to play it in. And that has been clubbed away. What a throw in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. And it's Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Over to the left. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Neymar. Neymar. And here's Casemiro.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Eight Boudlal. Unahi aim forwards. Brahim Diaz knocks it out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Brahim Diaz. Very nicely done. Unahi, done delicately. Danilo tries to clear. Showing good feet. Unahi. El Ainawi. Casemiro with the foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Alexandro. Alexandro goes on a charge down the left. Alexandro tries across. Tries to get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Rafinha. Alexandro.
Brazil really can't be faulted.
Morocco have a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Neymar, and there's green grass ahead of him. Elainawi. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bruno Guimaraes, and it's Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes with a definite foul there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Riyad. Diop. Brahim Diaz.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Rafinha played out to the left flank. And that's a throw. And it's Alexandro. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Rafinha. Neymar spread out to the left. And out it comes again.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Gabriel. Marquinhos gently done. Danilo. It's run loose here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Neymar. Oh, that's a nice ball.
Brazil really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Bremer gets across to intercept that.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bremer. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Riyad clears it away. Neymar has it back and can go again. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Danilo. And it's Danilo. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Vinicius Junior really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
And he goes cross-field. Out for a throw. Alexandro. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now the delivery. Well read. The danger is averted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now who's going to be first to this? Unahi. And it's Al Ainawi. Hakimi plays it in. Rema with the clearance. It is now or never. Time is against them. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tries to dink it through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Alexandro. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Rema forwards and with intent. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Alexandro wins the duel this time. Here's the chance to cross.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Unahi. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Unahi. Riyad, aim forwards. Morocco have to get it into the box and quickly.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Danilo. Caresses it through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Proves too strong. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Marquinhos. Played out wide, and it's Danilo. Gets it away, and claimed it back swiftly. There will be 4 extra minutes. And that is out of play. Danilo, there's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Rafinha! Same again, same outcome. And he's there to clear it. And here's Neymar. It's a loose ball. Hit into the middle. And another try! Riyad gets it clear. And that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Boudlal, deep into stoppage time. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Deftly away. Unahi. It is now or never. Time is against them. And the shots! No, not this time.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Bruno Guimaraes moved on forwards. It's been slipped through. Rafinha gets flagged offside. Boudlal, and it's played forward. And it's El Ainaoui. El Ainaoui. Morocco to make one last surge forward. Alexandro with the clearance. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Brahim Diaz, and that's aimed into the middle. That's good play. El Ainawi, searching passes played there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Unahi. Oh, it's come loose. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Cleared away. The referee has given a corner. Brahim Diaz goes short. Brahim Diaz. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Very nicely done. Hakimi. Morocco goes for a shot! And that is it. Can he get onto this? Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Gabriel Alexandro. Neymar. And it's Guimaraes. Casemiro. Danilo. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He's had a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Crosses it in here. They've got a corner here. They've played it short. Oh, such a clever touch. El Ainawi. Neymar. That looks a cracking ball. Vinicius Junior proves too strong. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Neymar. Casemiro. Alexandro. Neymar. Rafinha. Shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hakimi. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Big chance! That's a half-decent try. Forwards. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Neymar played out to the left flank. So who's he picking out? Brilliantly cut out. Konami. Casemiro. Rafinha. Danilo. Lovely feet. Neymar. Nice physical challenge. And it's Danilo. Rafinha. Brazil have reclaimed it. Neymar. Alexandro delivers. Tries to get it clear. Played it again. A header! Konami. Boudlal is onto it in a flash. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Diop looks to the other side. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Neymar. Rafinha. Oh, sweet feet. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, what a ball! And it's played forward.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Succumbs to the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Danilo. Danilo gently done. El Ainaoui. Great defending, strong and determined. Unai. El Ainaoui. Played out to the right. Cross from Hakimi. Alisson claims it without any fuss. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. And it's Diaz. El Ainaoui. Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Danilo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Out for a throw. Rafinha. Danilo. Showing good feet. Now it's Rafinha. Brazil making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. And that's going to be a goal kick. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Neymar. Now who's going to be first to this? Real chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That has been knocked clear. El Ainaoui. Unahi. Brazil leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Brahim Diaz making good progress on the right-hand side. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. That's tiny. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, it's a great ball here. Deftly away. And it is over the line. Diop. And it's Diaz. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that was asking just too much of him. Alexandro. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Danilo. Neymar given the lift of his goal. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's lofted through here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Neymar. Gabriel. And it's hoisted clear. Diop. Unahi shifted upfield. Danilo, who does have an assist to his name. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Quarter of an hour played. Alexandro. Neymar. And it's Danilo. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Oh, that's nice. Rafinha. Eight Boudlal. El Ainaoui. El Ainaoui gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Marquinhos. Gabriel. And it's Diaz. Unahi. Marquinhos with a fine tackle. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Strong running down that left flank. Rafinha, no, again there's no way through. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Gabriel.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Neymar. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Unahi.
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Alexandro. Neymar has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Alexandro drives forward on the overlap. He whips in it's a mighty effort! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Konami. Boudlal. Konami. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. El Ainawi. Konami. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Guimaraes played into space. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Knocks it out wide. Gabriel. Alexandro. Neymar. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi. El Ainawi. El Ainawi. Rafinha concedes a free kick for that. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Casemiro. Alexandro. Neymar. Rafinha. Football, shot and save.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
El Ainawi. That's a good run down the left. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been plugged away. Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Boudlal. El Ainawi. Unahi. El Ainawi. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. Rafinha. He's gone for goal! That tested the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Morocco to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Boudlal. And it's Diaz. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Danilo. And here's Neymar. That's good play. Unahi does well to get it back. Unahi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Diaz. That's very neat. Hakimi. Hangs in across. Bremer tries to clear. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Brahim Diaz. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Bruno Guimaraes aimed forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Great chance! Danilo. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha played with finesse. That's a nice ball. Casemiro. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's physical challenge. Rafinha. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rafinha. Ball's played through. He is just caressing the ball. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Keeper's not concerned by that. Unahi. 8 Boudlal. Unahi. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Very nicely done. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Danilo done it delicately. Now this could be a chance. And it's Danilo. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Neymar. Out to the right. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Unahi. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Unahi. Bruno Guimaraes with a definite foul there. Not offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Unahi. Diop. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. 8 Boudlal. The referee's awarded a free kick. Gabriel getting this one clear. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Rafinha. Rafinha gently done. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro chasing after it. Alexandro. Alexandro. Can he finish? Just needed better contact.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off at the end.
Unai. Riyad shifted upfield. Unai. El Ainawi. And it's Hakimi. Out towards the flank. Unai. And here's Brahim Diaz. Alexandro cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good spread. Hakimi is flagged offside. Casemiro. Neymar. Casemiro. Neymar. Alexandro. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Neymar. Neymar! Well, that is rather wayward.
Such good technique as well, that was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Eight Boudlal. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Unai. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Gabriel. Bremer forwards and with intent. Played into space out wide. It's really well cleared. Unai. Brazil heading towards the half-time break. Win very much in their sails. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Unai. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Really well manoeuvred. El Ainawi wins the duel this time. Marquinhos. Danilo. Bremer gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. Good take, and the finish! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
smashing header! He's kept it out just.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Proves too strong. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Rafinha clears it away. And it's been taken short. Cleared away. Vinicius Junior running with the ball. And he's managed to get free. Riyad with the clearance. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. That is good defending. It's been repelled. That's a good ball. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Rafinha. Unahi does really well to win the ball there. Boudlal. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Unahi. El Ainawi. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. And here's Brahim Diaz. Lovely feet. Out to the right. Hakimi played out towards the right wing. And the shot! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Brahim Diaz with the short one. Played in deep. And it's hoisted clear. El Ainawi. Played out to the right. Morocco have a free kick. The bar! And he thumps it clear. Gabriel. Casemiro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Casemiro. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Played towards the other side. Alexandro. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Crosses it in. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he should have made it fall.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Only partially clear. It's a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. Chooses to go back. Shot a goal! No, he's missed it.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
El Ainawi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Casemiro. And it's Alexandro. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Rafinha. No way through, so back it comes. Danilo charging forward down that flank. Brahim Diaz knocks it out wide. Brahim Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's run loose here. Alexandro shifted upfield. And it's Danilo. Now he's wondering who wants it. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Alexandro, especially on the overlap down that left-hand side. He can swing in a tasty cross from the byline or cut in himself and take a shot. Best of all, he's so incredibly fit that he can keep doing it for 90 minutes, by which time the opposition start to flag, and he's still going strong.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Casemiro, Bruno Guimaraes, Rafinha, Alexandro. Alexandro drives forward on the overlap. And a chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Unahi. Brahim Diaz, now he's off and running. That has been cut short. Neymar. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha tries to dink it through. Unahi. Unahi. El Ainawi. Hakimi looking to hit the byline here. Hakimi chooses to go back. Oh, nice touch. Unahi. Unahi. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Out towards the flank. El Ainawi. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Gabriel. Neymar. Alexandro. Neymar. And here's Rafinha. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. El Ainawi, and it's played forward. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Neymar, Vinicius Junior. Unahi. Diop. El Ainawi. Unahi. That's very neat. Unahi. El Ainawi. And the shot's on here. Brahim Diaz! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Brahim Diaz is offering a right smile there.
Vinicius Junior. Danilo, now he's got space here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Diop forwards and with intent. El Ainawi. Aim forwards. Played out wide. Nice control. Unahi. El Ainawi. Boudlal. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. He is just caressing the ball. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Very nicely done. El Ainawi. Rafinha. Danilo. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Neymar. Neymar played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Bruno sends that a long way. Casemiro. Rafinha. Rafinha played out towards the right wing. And it's Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Oh, good spread. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! That is lovely. Wins the duel this time. Tries to clear. And a play for a throw. Neymar play a header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Moved on forwards. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Tries a deft little ball. Danilo gets it away. Unahi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Danilo. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Riyad attempts a clearance. And he's heaved it away. Casemiro. Alexandro. Neymar. Alexandro. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
El Ainawi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Alexandro. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that has been cleared. Showing good feet. Alexandro has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He can get that clear. Aim forwards. Brahim Diaz. And it's Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Lovely bit of skill. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hakimi, foot in. Bruno Guimaraes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Marquinhos gets good distance on it. Morocco have reclaimed it. Gets into some space. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, sweet feet. Unahi. That's tiny. And here's Brahim Diaz. Alexandro going full tilt down the left. Alexandro tries a cross. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Over to the left. Alexandro, and that's aimed into the middle. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Neymar.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Konami. And that is out of play. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Gabriel. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's an excellent interception. It's a good run down the left-hand side, fires it in low. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Danilo. Danilo. And it's played forward. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Marquinhos. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Neymar. Danilo. Rafinha. Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Oh, it's come loose. Does really well to win the ball there. Fired deep towards the back post. Rafinha. Marquinhos. Danilo. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Hakimi. Unahi. El Ainawi. Neymar did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Danilo. Rafinha. That's a cute ball. Football. Brahim Diaz. Oh, a delicate chip through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. El Ainawi. Unahi. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Oh, that's neat. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Proves too strong. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Danilo. He is through here. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Football. Unahi. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Unahi. Oh, such a clever touch. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Neymar. Lovely feet. Casemiro. Alexandro. Oh, that's nice. Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's really well manoeuvred. Lofted in. And that was asking just too much of him. Played towards the other side. Rafinha. Out to the right. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. That's the keeper's ball. Brahim Diaz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Casemiro. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Eight Boudlal. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Bruno, on ball by the goalkeeper. El Ainaoui. El Ainaoui played out towards the right wing. Hakimi tries making a foray down the right. Brahim Diaz. A chance to play it in. Unahi. El Ainaoui. Excellent. Bruno Guimaraes with a definite foul there. And he thumps it clear. Serves up across. Corner it is. And it's hoisted clear. Bruno Guimaraes played out to the left flank. Neymar. It's run loose here. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Alexandro. Diop. And it's played forward. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Danilo. Rafinha. Marquinhos. Alexandro chasing after it. Neymar. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Danilo. Plays it across. Bruno claims it without any fuss. No way through there. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Casemiro, Neymar, Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards, Brahim Diaz, Diop, El Ainaoui. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball, Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bremer. Casemiro. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. El Ainawi. That's a good run down the left. Neymar. Rafinha. That has found him in acres of space. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Unahi, gently done. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. That's very neat. Unahi. Hakimi. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexandro. And he welcomes it in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. Unahi. Strong running down that left flank. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gabriel. Alexandro. Casemiro. Neymar. Danilo. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius, great chance!
Vinicius Junior really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Riyad. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Neymar. Bremer. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Great run on the overlap here. He is just caressing the ball. Thinks one through. Alexandro providing an outlet on that flank. Unahi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Danilo looks to the other side. Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Keeper's got good distance on that. He's found a way through. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Neymar. Alexandra. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he's there to get it away. Alexandro, and here's Neymar. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes, spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Neymar. Big chance! Another big chance that gets away.
Brazil really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Brema. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar looking to add to his goal. Now this could be a chance. Chance!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's Diaz. Oh, such a clever touch. Shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Danilo gets it away. Unahi. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha. Neymar, oh, good spread. Rafinha. And here's Neymar. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Showing good feet. Neymar. Cleared away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Alexandro wins the duel this time. Gabriel can get it clear. It's a throw-in. El Nawi. Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Danilo. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Half-time getting close now. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Bremer tries to clear. Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. El Nawi. Unahi. El Nawi. Hakimi picks it up now. Goes for the header! Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Riyad. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi hurtling down that right flank. Brahim Diaz. Casemiro. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes, over to the left. Oh, that's nice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Unahi. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. El Nawi. And he goes cross-field. Unahi. El Nawi. Danger averted for now. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Played into space out wide. Alexandro. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Played it short. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Unahi, aim forwards. And that's a goal kick. Alexandro shifted upfield. Riyad, aim forwards. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's got away. Could be danger here. Played into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cross from Rafinha. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Unahi. Oh, that's neat. Unahi. El Ainawi. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. That's a throw. The referee's awarded a free kick. Eight Boudlal. Unahi. Bruno Guimaraes, some resolute defending there. Neymar. Gabriel. Bremer. Casemiro. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Unahi. El Ainawi. And it's Diaz. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Rafinha. Gabriel. Alexandro. Bremer gently done. Neymar. Short changes him with that pass. El Ainawi. He is just caressing the ball. Unahi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Brilliant save from Alisson! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Unahi. Unahi played out to the left flank. Turns and goes back. And it's Al Ainawi. Danilo. He's through here. Danilo hit into the middle. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's played forward. And it's Hakimi. Can he get onto this? Brahim Diaz picks it up out. Decent chance! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos aimed forwards. Vinicius Junior being hunted in packs.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
He's going all the way! Delivered across. Riyad can get it clear. Alexandro, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
El Ainawi. Bruno Guimaraes, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Brahim Diaz. Out to the right. Brahim Diaz. Now the delivery. Neymar. Gabriel.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Casemiro. Neymar. Moved on forwards. Rafinha, and he welcomes it in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gabriel. Alexandro. Bremer shifted upfield. Alexandro. Bremer. Neymar. Danilo. Danilo making good progress on the right-hand side. Unahi. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. El Ainawi gently done. Brahim Diaz. Well timed, excellent interception. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Almost an hour gone. Riyad. El Ainawi. And it's played forward. Unahi done delicately. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Bremer. Brahim Diaz. Shot a goal! No, not quite.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes, who does have an assist to his name. Referee's given a throw. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Danilo. Very nicely done. Rafinha. Neymar. That is lovely. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Alexandro. Hakimi gets a foot in here. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. He's having a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Casemiro. Bremer aim forwards. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Danilo shifted upfield. Nice physical challenge. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Aim forwards. And it's Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Casemiro. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Played towards the other side. Neymar. Played out wide. And here's Neymar. Brahim Diaz, forwards and with intent. Oh, it's come loose. And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's Hakimi. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now who's going to be first to this? Marquinhos clears it away. Casemiro. Brahim Diaz. Oh, nice touch. And the shot! It's really well cleared. Unahi. Can he latch on to this? And he shoots! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, sweet feet. And a shot! He can get that clear. Looking here to chip it through. Marquinhos with the clearance. Marquinhos with a fine tackle. Neymar. Alexandro. Neymar. Danilo. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Rafinha. Nice interception, well timed. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Alexandro. Danilo. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. Unahi. Spread out to the left. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Alexandro. El-Ainaoui wins the duel this time. Well read, nice interception. Marquinhos, and it's played forward. Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Boudlal moved on forwards. Gabriel. Bremer. Marquinhos. Bremer. Neymar. El-Ainaoui. And it's Hakimi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Over to the left.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Brahim Diaz. El-Ainaoui. Back into the middle. Played into space out wide. Calmly anticipates. And here's Brahim Diaz. Crosses it in here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross to the back post. Gabriel clears it away.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Rafinha. And he cuts out the supply. Gabriel. Bremer. Marquinhos. Danilo. Marquinhos. Bremer.
Brazil have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And it's Danilo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Neymar. Now it's ref chance. Pretty, but it gets the job done. He's got space in the area. Bruno Guimaraes spread out to the left. El-Ainaoui. Hakimi in with the challenge. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Marquinhos. Brahim Diaz.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely bit of skill. Over to the left. That is lovely. Unahi. Now this could be a chance. Marquinhos. Bremer. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Unahi. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Brahim Diaz. Riyad. Diop. Defending was strong and firm. Get a throw in. Casemiro. Bremer. Danilo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's really well manoeuvred. El Ainawi. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Bremer. Neymar. Casemiro. He slings it in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. Rafinha. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And he's on a charge. And that's a throw-in. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Alexandro. Neymar. Alexandro. And he goes cross-field. Danilo. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Diop. Diop, gently done. Hakimi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's Diaz. Hakimi plays it in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Casemiro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. Bremer. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Danilo with the cross. Oh, shooting chance! Rafinha plays it short. And it's Alexandro. Casemiro. Neymar. Unahi getting this one clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Neymar. Alexandro, that's aimed into the middle. Unahi. Good play on the left-hand side here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. No, he can't get past him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Danilo. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Alexandro. Decent progress down the left. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Eight Boudlal. Unahi. Diop. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Diop. Unahi. Receives it in a good position here. Neymar. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Unahi. Diop. Unahi. A chance to play it in. That's tidy. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
El Ainawi. And it's Hakimi. And here's Brahim Diaz. He has a look up. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bremer. Alexandro. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Danilo looking to get on the end of this.
Better control, and he would have had a selection of options.
Riyad. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. Marquinhos. Brahim Diaz. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Unahi. El Ainawi. And here's Brahim Diaz. Hakimi hangs one in. Neymar. Danilo. Rafinha. Neymar. Spread out to the left. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Unahi. Oh, such a clever touch. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Over to the left. Unahi. There are a few waiting for it. Cross. Out for a throw-in. Unahi. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Can he deliver? Showing good feet. Now it's Rafinha. Brahim Diaz. Unahi gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Danilo. Bremer. Bremer shifted upfield. And that is out of play. Clearly not happy with that. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Bremer. Casemiro. Riyad. Boudlal. Unahi. El Ainaoui. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. El Ainaoui. And it's Diaz. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. El Ainaoui. Unahi. Played into space out wide. Back into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Unahi. Hakimi delivers the ball. That's a throw. And it's Diaz. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Alexandro. Bremer. Bremer forwards and with intent. El Ainaoui. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rafinha. Danilo. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Bremer, aim forwards. Referee's given a throw. Casemiro. Neymar. Rafinha. Looking for a decent ball in. That's good play. Adil hit it first time! Oh, got right underneath it.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
El Ainaoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. Unahi gently done. And it's Diaz. El Ainaoui. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Marquinhos gets it away. He's in plenty of space here. It's a goal kick. Casemiro. Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha played out to the left flank. Played back in. Brahim Diaz. Neymar. Vinicius Junior! He can get that clear. And that was very necessary. Moved on forwards. And it's Danilo. That's a throw. Aimed into, climbs up big! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Morocco keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Moved on forwards. Danilo. Bremer. Alexandro. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found him in space. Brahim Diaz. Now that's well seen too. Neymar. And it's Alexandro. And here's Neymar. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior! No, it's wide.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Unahi. Gabriel. Casemiro. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. And here's Rafinha. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Alexandro going full tilt down the left. Hakimi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Hakimi played out towards the right wing. And the shot! Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Hakimi chasing after it. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Riyad tries to clear. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Vinicius Junior. Decent chance! Oh, denied at the last. Clearance is short. And it's Danilo. That's very neat. Alexandro played in. Unai. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Oh, good spread. Neymar. And a chance! That has faded wide.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Diop, gently done. Unai. Oh, he's caught him now, it's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Bremer with the clearance. Cleared without complication. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. Played out wide. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Hakimi. Hit into the middle, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Bruno Guimaraes, Neymar, Alexandro, Casemiro, Neymar. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. He's on it. Can he get away? So who's he picking out? What a throw in. He's cut it out. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi looking to hit the byline here. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha shifted upfield. Eight Boudlal. And it's Diaz. Out to the right. El Ainawi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Unai. Nice control. El Ainawi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Played out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Marquinhos aim forwards. Riyad cuts it out. Nahi. Brahim Diaz. Nahi. Delivers with whip. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. He's in plenty of space here. That's good defending, very good defending. Alexandro. And it's played forward. Alexandro providing an outlet on that flank. And that is not finding anyone. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. El Ainawi forwards and with intent. And that is a little undercooked. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Keeper's dealt with that. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. El Ainawi. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Hakimi. Now who's going to be first to this? Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Unahi. And he's heaved it away. And it's El Ainawi. And he decides to cross it. Tries to get it clear.
Morocco truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Oh, there was plenty on that. Diop chooses to go cross-field. El Ainawi. And it's Diaz. He's got to be in here! Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Rafinha. Thinks one through. Oh, great chance! Unahi. Brahim Diaz. That's going to go a long way. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Hakimi played out towards the right wing. And here's Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And the shot! And that's past the post.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Proves too strong. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bremer gets across to intercept that. Bremer. Casemiro. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Diop, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. El Ainawi. Oh, that's a fine challenge. El Ainawi. And it's Diaz. Out to the right. That looks a good cross. Cleared away.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Rafinha. Danilo. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is for Vinicius Junior! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Vinicius Junior clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
It's run loose here. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. He's got away. Neymar. And it's Alexandro. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is lovely. Neymar with a shot. Marquinhos can get it clear. Unahi. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Danilo. Into the last 5 minutes. Bremer. Neymar. And it's Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Neymar. A chance to play it in. Up he goes! And he's heaved it away. And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Neymar, now here's the delivery. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Moved on forwards. Neymar. Alexandro. And here's Neymar. Neymar's cross. Neymar has failed to find anyone. Unahi aimed forwards. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Vinicius Junior. El Ainawi wins the duel this time. Some good work on the right flank here. That's very neat. And it's Diaz. Now it's El Ainawi. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. And that has sent him sprawling. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hakimi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel. Alexandro. Neymar. Rafinha. He's in a great position here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. El Ainaoui. And it's Diaz. Lovely feet. El Ainaoui. Gets it away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
This great football event between Brazil